Today we're doing this cute little game called who knows what it's called. Oh, okay, some text is popping up. That's a subtitle though. I can't pronounce that either. Kisima Idichuna. I'm sure I bungled that. Oh, there's the title. Never Alone. It looks cute. Therefore, we should do it. Right? We should play it. It looks cool. Nice short game for the short game day. Although, this one also has that DLC thing, so I don't know if we'll finish it in one go or not. We'll see, we'll see. And I definitely didn't start late tonight too, right? Yes, I did. Let's press this play button. New game, cultural insights. I don't know what that is or why it's got an exclamation point. I just started. Looks cool though. Looks freezing actually. Looks I'm not gonna remember any of that. Yes, that was like fast or inside subtitles. I like subtitles, so I guess we'll put them on. Yes. Languages, we should make it Korean so I can't understand a single thing. This being said, that's a lot of different languages. Wow, I have so many options. We will stick with English so I can actually like understand, because I'm some peasant who only knows English. But you know, let's press this new game button. I'm not even gonna pronounce this part right. The Inupiat are an Alaskan native people who have thrived for thousands of years in one of the most formidable environments on Earth. Learn more about the Inupiat through unlockable cultural insights. Oh, that's what those are. I see. Watch insights too. No, man, I guess we could do that. Mine. Oh, okay. It's like videos with the background of these people. That sounds cool.
One of the things I think a lot of people need to understand is we aren't a museum piece. The Inupiaq people are a living people and a living culture. Even though we're in northern Alaska, which covers this vast area from Nome all the way over the Canadian border, is that there is this extreme value of interconnectedness and interdependence.
It's a hunting society, a gathering society from thousands of years.
This is what creates our culture.
That special relationship between humans and the natural world and the animals.
Polar bear!
It teaches you how to have a society that doesn't do too much harm to the world.
Love and respect for nature, for one another, for our elders. Very, very fundamental value, key to life.
Our values are something that bind us all. The importance of sharing with one another, the importance of spirituality, and the connection to the land, our traditions, how we hunt, sharing of stories and songs and dances.
I'm Inupiaq. I'm from the Arctic Ocean.
I am Inupiaq.
It's very important to me. It's who I am as a person.
And we're very proud of who we are, and we want to continue
that. I was worried it was gonna be like super long, and I signed myself up for like an hour documentary. Watching movies today? Well, we're starting this cool game called Never Alone. There are these things called cultural insights. I guess they're like little movies. The first two are available when you start the game. We were just watching them. The rest of them, I guess I unlocked during the game. I consider this the prequel to the game, okay? Hello, by the way, Sci-Fi. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing today?
It'd be busy, busy, busy all through the day. You get up and you just go right to work, you know? Right to work.
There's always something to do. There's never any idle time. The only idle time we had was after we eat and before we go to bed.
One of the older people would be just relaxing, laying down there and saying, you know, it'd be really nice to hear a story. And then just organically, someone would just start telling a story.
Storytelling for the Nupiaq people is very important because it not only created that sense of community, but is a way to pass on wisdom to the next generation.
It was like TV, you know? It was just like, it was as good as any movie you've ever seen. And the storyteller told it so clearly that it was just as powerful as any of the greatest movie blockbusters you've ever seen.
There was a reason behind the stories that we were told because they held traditional knowledge. They held things that we might need to know in life, whether it was about how to find food or how to survive, or it was about well-being and the importance of connecting with people and being a good member of the community.
We all do stories. We all live in stories. We all tell stories to our friends. And they need to be told. They need to be heard.
Cool. Our conservative fight other cultures offensive. How dare other cultures exist? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Well, I guess we do the gameplay now.
Unip ka o te aksik Dala ni rakan nasuk unip ka to kawi rakama. Nibe akse akarwalugo inyo ni akaniksuk ang ayukaga menye. Sumitema. Nibe akse akarwalu kamuni allatuneksak. Asi surakan lablune supayanik.
Damn, how'd you manage to catch a seal?
Inyo ni ako ting ano kauti guys. Ano hulinga ilaksok. Ano hulinga ilak pasyon Kisay ma panirani alak sebut. Ibeak siya karolog kisay ma isummerpo. Tabrasi kangit siya aksiga summan. Ano huli siguro kumakan. Summan, ano huli nga ilag makan. Tabrasi kangit siya aksiga summan. Ano huli siguro kumakan.
I'm not sure you could fight. Watch Scrimshaw. Yeah. Oh, that's the next video. Oh. So they just pop up. I thought they'd be like collectibles you'd get. They just pop up as you go through the store. See.
So scrimshaw is this really beautiful method of art that's done either on baleen or ivory, and traditionally it was used to tell stories.
Each etching is telling a story of some event. Caribou hunting was taking place. This is what was going on. War began around this time, and so it sort of gives you a timeline of history through etching.
An elder or the person who carved it would literally be able to read the scrimshaw story.
They're like reading a book, in a way.
A lot of the storytelling traditions would be things that after the storytelling was done, we'd just rely on the next person telling it. And so scrimshaw is a very important way for Alaskan Native people to record their history.
Cool. Yeah, you didn't exactly have like paper to write books now, did you? Now, did you? exactly have a way to take care of that now, do we?
Ano hulak pa suni sunira ka na chokunni. Tabla ni beak siya karewaluk ayungit chok. Payagnir sok.
Is that a polar bear? Well, we're dead. It was nice knowing you. Like, you're outrunning a polar bear. Yeah, sure. Run! Jump! Uh-oh. Jump! Jump! Ugh. What's that in the background? A fox? You gonna distract them? Decoy? Ugh. Wah-uh. 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 Oh no! The food now. Co-op press X on second controller joys Fox. Press Trial to switch to Fox's single player mode. Well, I could try to convince my cat to play with me, I suppose, but I don't think it'd work out too well. So I guess we're doing trial. Why would you go away from the tasty food right there? Can't you just swim? Pretty sure polar bears can swim, but you know. Weather did not clear up as a blizzard. Close call trophy! Our first trophy, we're committed now. Weather did not clear up as a blizzard was followed by yet another blizzard. How do you know if they're two separate blizzards? If they're like back to back? Wouldn't you think it's just one blizzard? Robert Cleveland did not Rook. I don't seem to have any new insights. It doesn't say there's any new ones. No. Only when there's one that's new.
Kole ringay chok inyo gunun. Teregan niya kakanevligo. Teregan niya tam na allatun ingi chok.
Yeah, I imagine most foxes don't run right up to humans. And most are like, oh, run! It's Arctic fox. A new insight. Oh, they just randomly pop up whenever. I thought they'd be collectibles. Instead, that one popped up once you reached the owl, right? You're so cute!
When I was growing up, my grandpa had a pet white fox. If you're a good friend with a fox, when there's danger abound, they try to keep you from getting into trouble. They pull tricks here and there, and foxes are like spoiled little kids in a way. When you let her out, she'd go prancing out in the snow, jumping in the air. I know she was happy then. Come running at me and jump on my chest, knock me backwards, lick my face, and I try not to let her. So that was my memory of my grandpa's pet fox.
I wonder how long foxes live. I imagine it's probably like a dog or a cat. Well, if they were indoors, I guess. Outdoors, probably not that long. Maybe like a decade? Wait, just tap once. Oh, wait. I'll have to button mash it. A button mash. Windy! Probably gonna find the source of the blizzard. Slide so far off, I'm gonna slide into the abyss. Circle, brace against wind. Hey, I wasn't ready. Ow. Caribou skin clothing was the best. Yeah, I bet. I don't think the caribou would agree with you though. I'd be like, how dare you do that? Nice and warm.
Caribou was... It provided for us in many ways.
Our clothing in those days was made of all caribou skin.
I grew up wearing caribou pants, mittens, caribou skin mattress, blankets.
Some people had boots that were made with wolf leggings, sealskin sole bottoms. Baleen was shaved to make insoles. They kept us quite dry and warm as well. But the caribou skin clothing was the best. We would get as many yearlings as we could for our outer clothing. And for heavy winter, we would get caribou in February or March because the hair was the longest and the skin was the thickest, and we would use those for our winter gear. With that stuff on, you could sleep outside in 50 below and it wouldn't bother you a bit.
That's hard to imagine. 50 below is pretty fucking cold. I've never experienced 50 below. I kind of have no desire to. I'm good.
Supayat ikayok taka alaw luna dam na terigan niyak.
What?
Sibuniksip ka nga dibeak siya karolok. Kanudun pek paganak tilangit tamat ko ikayok tawruat.
Okay. I just jump off? Oh no. I died. Rest in peace, man. I thought I was gonna jump off. And then I was gonna land on like some stuff on the other side.
Sibuniksip ka nga dibeak siya karolok. Kanudun pek paganak tilangit tamat ko ikayok tawruat.
We need the fox to help with the movement. That other one didn't appear when I was the girl. Sheila has a soul. Who? Actually, I don't know how to pronounce that L. La. Hey, Dolby, what's up? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Awful stare to you, too. What are you looking at? Shouldn't you still be napping? Ruffle wink.
Sila is the weather. It also means the atmosphere. Here's the Nuna, or the land. And it's anything from the land into the moon, the sun, the stars. That's Sila.
It's a very spiritual, and we have a relationship with Sila. Sila has a soul in the same way we do as people, in the same way animals do.
I think spirit helpers in and of themselves are really about how we're connected with things. And so it may be that there is a spirit helper that shows themselves as a bird to show you the way home, or it may be a spirit helper that actually decides to show themselves with the face and body of a man instead of their animal form. And so I think one of the things that's hard to understand is that it's not one way of seeing things, it's one way of knowing you're connected to everything.
We've always had that spirituality of everything around us.
It's the interaction you have with the air you breathe, the ocean that you gather resources from, the rivers from which you gather fish, the tundra from which you pick berries, the animals that give themselves. It's all of that.
I'll definitely should keep watching those. That one had a couple game scenes I haven't seen yet. Spoilers. Spoilers. I don't think we're gonna get too many big spoils. Probably not any big spoils, but you know. Wait, you Taro. Gosh. I might have a confession to make though, but if I'm being cool, I'm being very cool. What do you think, Cat? Cat's staring at the fox on the TV. Being like, whoa. You like it? Cat's like, whoa. What is this fox? Left and X. Jump from wall.
Diviaksiaqalualugulo teriganniaqalu ikayuutipiaqtuk. Siqaqaniutimigani. Araa kangeqsinaitsuqunni qanuq pisilaa. Aqlaan tavra atautsikun aingaluk.
Oh no! No, my fox can't swim either. Aye, pal can die and reset. Yeah, but what a confession! I might have just googled whatever the hell Pentacles was. And I was like, oh, well that's easy. Read that, yep. One down this time. What's the trapping trail? Tundra expert? I don't think so, but okay, yeah. Tundra expert trophy earned, huh? A trapping trail. Not trial trail. After I can figure out what they're used for. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You have a good lurk, Solly. You take care of yourself.
In the winter, when we were traveling, we didn't build sod houses, we built snow houses. In Canada, they call them igloo, but here in Alaska, we call them apuyak. We'd do a day of travel, and then we'd make a apuyak. The next day, my father would set traps, spend the day there, rest the dogs, give them something to eat, and then the following day, we continued to the next place. We'd go to my dad's sister, who had a house at Dubaruk. They had a small sod house over there. We didn't have to do anything. We just visit with them, and my dad and his sister were glad to see each other, and they'd talk away while us kids played outside or go to sleep. By the time we get back to our home, my father would leave us with our aunt or with my grandmother, and then he'd start on his trips and go check his trap line. We were not into 8 to 5 kind of time, you know. We're in a total different kind. We're in ecological time.
What? 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 Almost forgot about the triangle button. For the assistance thing, my thing. It's too early. What? No more wind? Look, fine. You got out on that platform. No more wind. Uh-oh. What happened? A fire! I don't know. There's a fire happening in a cold place like this. Someone left something on the stove. Homecoming trophy earned. They don't seem to be doing too hot though. Actually, they're a little too hot, right? What?
Inyokolog tikin ngamarok ibeak serol pingan. Iba halak simarok sumitem. Dikatyak kumanya inyaksok. Pakit kangaw nago ibaktane. Nunakik ikiwakto ako niksok. Inyong tukot-taktawan niksit.
Uh-oh. There's just one dude. Why don't they just beat him up? They outnumbered him. It is said that with each gust of wind, the powdery snow blew in every direction. Robert Cleveland Nasruk. How can I get them used like that? Huh? You lost me. Backtrack, and here we go. Backtrack. Wah! Apparently, I'm not allowed to backtrack.
Ibeak serolo upperingit ka tauduk tane. Taudukunak tuak sunapayak siquminganeqsa. Niviaqsiaqaruallum iñuuniaqatingi pisaullaganeqsut. Qanuqimña anuqulekpallqiñam tainnaqumiñaitka.
Oh no!
Tamanga ikumawaqtuamik qaqraqpam iñua niptaqtaq. Sumalagullaqami niviaqsiaqarullum piitsiñingani. Agalan qaqraqpallqiñat sagavingaitzut. Immenñaurat sagavegimiut tasamanga nunamin. Pakagahutin nunaqqimin.
Got two directions. Kind of curious what's back in that other pit. Probably death pit. Plop. And then down that gate. I'm trying to find out what's down here. I'm trying to maybe die. Yep, it's death pit. I thought maybe it'd be a secret with like treasure, man. You never know. I got that video gaming mindset. Treasure. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That was like way too steep, so I was wondering. Using the power of the wind. Never mind. Oh, I see.
Hi, Gwen, today. Uqallaqtuq iñugungaruaq uppik.
Oh. The guy saw the movie.
Ilisimanaqpaqa. Isumullaqtuq niviaqsiaqarualaq. Qanuqqitapura qaunugingagikpen. Qillautika piigupku. Ikayoquniaqalluarikpin kimun tainna nunaaqqiq. Sabaaqitilaanga.
Rum side quest activate. Well, it's more like main quest. But still. Let me check to see if I was being cool or not. I am. I'm freezing. It's the heartbeat of the community. Oh my gosh. Let's do it.
Drum is something that's common to all cultures in Alaska. All cultures have a drum that may have some stylistic differences or differences in the materials that it's made, but it's still in recognition of life and vitality. And the drum mirrors the heartbeat. And when you continue drumming soon, it will be in line with your heartbeat, because that's what it's supposed to be, the heartbeat of the community, and it symbolizes vitality.
Oh.
And it's the most tremendous feeling to be in a room and to have one long row of all the drummers and to have that feeling of unity, everyone beating in harmony, the drum beat in unison. It's the most beautiful feeling. And to know that you're connected, you're on the land that you are connected to. And even if you grew up outside of the community, that which is in you comes from this area. And it's the greatest feeling.
and I went at it, and look what happens. Oh.
I guess that's the kind of drum we're looking for now. For this guy. Riffle stare. Yeah, you know I'm being very cool. Very profile. Very awesome. Who's this troublemaker? These troublemakers. Pop! Back here, you son of a bitch. Come get that out. Wow! That's gonna be an insight, right? Watch little people. These little fuckers are chasing around these little sons of bitches. This one might be slightly spoilery. I wish hold off on this one for a bit. It's about the little guys. Where I left to grab and move object. But then again, the game might not directly explain. You got some notes there, huh? Are you gonna check my answers or what? I got my next guesses in there. Are you ever gonna like check them? I answered y'all. What? Deep.
Kaya rock to the reaction look
I got the drone.
Asi anib litin suna. Ituk to sa urugumaga.
Rip. I want the bread. Yeah, I was kind of blocking it, but there's this little kid back here who pushes this fucking boulder. Like a piece of garbage they are. There they go. Make me bother to set your clock back in there? Oh, let's see. Never mind then. That sounds like a huge ordeal. We can do a seesaw kind of thing. Ow. Well, that sucks. Does this guy hate me so much he's trying to murder me? Ah, look.
Ibayak siya karolo. Sabat ko may akalawit. Imanyarat. Bakit ka upir kayaw tinga?
Hey James, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? I put it too far back. Well, I gotta put it here for the fox, and then I gotta move it to here for the girl. What's that? Ah! Bonked my head. Did you have a dream, huh? I mean, pretty much everybody does that. But I hope it was an exciting dream.
Nibeak siya karo lukutingarok kilaw delegahone. Upik ko pea chapalugarok. Asi tabura pivi takiliw di pea lagaga. Nibeak siya karo luk. Dahil nakone ay chudi hirakangarok. Upik ukalaktok. Uvaw na kao nagingagiga. Iliginun pikit kublugo.
Got his happy drum now. Weird, do you want to hear about it? I don't know about that. Weird could be really weird. Just about things to do? Oh, okay. Well, you have fun being busy, you busy man. It's Bola. Village Historian Trophy earned. Oh my gosh. Bola. Guess we can watch the little people now.
They're just like other people. They just happen to be very small and extremely strong.
These are stories that are common throughout Alaska. It's normally that people are in a size from your elbow to the tips of your fingers, and they possess superhuman strength. So they may be tiny, but they can carry a whole caribou.
And if you go up north and you talk to a number of the people in the community, they'll talk about having seen the little people.
There's a place at home that we know, but we don't profess it to anybody.
But it's not like the boogeyman.
They can be mischievous, they can be ornery, or they can be helpers.
And every now and then, we might have the opportunity to see them, especially if they want us to see them.
The fact that it's across Alaska really tells you something about our history and how we interacted with nature around us.
Ruffles there. What? Was this that throwing weapon thing we saw in like the intro? Wonder what the heck it was. This is what the man just gave me, isn't it?
The bola is what we call kilometang. And the kilometang is made out of braided sinew tied on to some heavy bone which you could twirl. In my case, we're catching ducks.
When we're out whaling, sometimes the ducks start flying. And they're good for duck hunting. You know, if you're a whaling crew, you can't make too much noise. So you can't use a shotgun for getting some duck soup handy, you know? So bola was a really handy weapon to use for catching ducks. You know, the ducks fly in, you throw it up and tangles up the bird, and down they go.
Poor ducks. I think the ducks would disagree about how cool this is. How dare they? Can do something else like stare at a wall. Alright, have fun. I'm gonna presume all my answers were correct. It's gonna be amazing. I'm 10 out of 10, awesome. Alright, aim bola. Interesting. You got a Wizard Boss thing? Right. Well, now you got bored of waiting. Good for you. I was busy. Blizzard boss, what you're ripping off right now in your dreams. Ugh. Ah! He just blew me right off. Fox is like, no, not my buddy. Goodbye forever, bye. See you next day.
Tabratain na igilihutin. Ibeak siya rolum ato ka upium achuta.
Guess I have to go down since the camera wants me to go down. I wanted to see if I could sneak up. Nope, doesn't let me go up. The goal was to go up. Eh. I did not want to crawl that direction. What? Why are you... What? The controls were reversed. What the fuck? Controls got reversed there for some reason. I was trying to go out of the tunnel, so I was pushing left and the character was going right. Freaky. There's no next day. Okay, see you next day.
Sila tane lunakingata inyukuluk kasawag. Inyukuluk tautu kami lutkakawa. Agalan ni beak siya karuado sa perinaksiman.
I couldn't use my thingamajig. Although we died horribly. Roll credits. Game's over. Wait, what?
Kinalif sa piak doktor tu kami kilometer.
The game froze. Dead. Hey, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight?
Kinalif sa piak doktor tu kami kilometer. Tapos ibaktan eh.
Why was he looking for that? Oh shit.
annap khaslik kalwaktuk agalan igilawning si kakanaksisinyak.
Uh-oh. He's so angry. Full expert trophy earned. Oh. Or mentally. Aw. Hopefully it gets better. Let's see. Following that, it stopped briefly and then became windy all over again. It was difficult to see anything in the blizzard. Robert Cleveland Nosroke. Are they supposed to be like back to back to back? Why can't I see well in a blizzard? I don't know.
Malakogune ovulogune wishablutik.
2 days, what I eat? Hope I've had supplies. What I drank for that matter. This is probably seawater. Not stranded. Ooh, let's see. No! Now I'm gonna blend in. You're not gonna be able to see me.
I've ever been. I was 12 years old. We floated out on a piece of ice while we were duck hunting. It was a bluebird day, just clear blue skies. And there was 3 of us, myself, my brother, and my dad. Next thing you know, we see this dark shadow on the ice. We look and it goes behind us. So we all jumped up, startled, and my dad, he started running. We got back to the ridge there. The ice had fractured, cracked, and broke off, and we were floating away. We were drifting. It was close enough to where my dad would have made it. He stopped and he thought about throwing us across, and if one of us was on the other side, we would be split up. So he stopped, and he just so happened to have a cell phone on him. 911 didn't pick up. That's the worst feeling in the world right there. 911 did not pick up. So he left a message because they record their calls. Once he had relayed that information, his cell phone died. That was the scariest moment I've ever had in my life. We were floating away and I thought we were left for dead. He kept calm during this situation. He's bringing out everything positive in this case. You know, I'm crying, my brother's freaking out. It went from clear blue to dense fog. Within a couple hours, we heard the chopper flying around, so they must have gotten our message. We thought we were saved, and then the chopper sound went away. So we lit some of the sled on fire. It's plastic. We thought black smoke in the fog would create some kind of marker. Chopper pilot had mentioned when we got rescued, you could see a glow in the fog, and he slowed down there, and sure enough, as soon as he slowed down, we got within visual. That was definitely the scariest moment of my life, was floating away and not knowing what the outcome was going to be.
Well, if you didn't have that cell phone, probably death. Unless you unlocked seal powers. Yeah, I disappeared there, didn't I? I'm just floating there. I don't got no cell phone this time. But we're lucky enough to float and find other ice. Whee! Is there red? Is it blood? Well, guess we have to wait for it to come back. It was a different dream, huh? I bet that's just some other ripoff, something else. I just don't know what it is. On to you. Uh-oh. Run! That's pretty far jump. Oh! Polar bear's back. Polar bear is still mad. Wants his food. Ah! Go for it. Ah! Don't eat me. You not gonna go for it? You scared of that bridge? I mean, it'll hold your weight for sure. No, I don't think he's gonna go for it. Coraline? No, I haven't seen that. What? Well, I guess I'm gonna die. So what was I supposed to do? I had a time limit to do something. What? I'm supposed to break it with Ebola. Can I point down? Oh. Can we go forward or am I gonna die? Oh, the fox can make it go for it. Just wants a Coca-Cola? Yeah, buddy does. Ah! Why are you not done yet?
Pisah yang ano ko nanok anak ko bit. Pinatita ka bit.
Yeah, but not.
Nanok di ka jalay.
Not bad. No more thick eyes. Oh. It's because it's getting warmer, right? I forgot my Coca-Cola. Did I see the commercials? I'm in like Alaska. Where am I supposed to get a Coca-Cola? They don't have vending machines up here, you know?
We're very much aware of the climate change. And it's been for many years, even before climatologists were noticing this change, Inuit were already saying, Sila alangokto. Our climate is changing.
If the heat is going the way it is right now, for us it's going to be pretty bad. Different birds are coming, and they're coming earlier, and sometimes rain is more than what we want, because when there's more rain, we know it's going to melt the permafrost.
In my time as a young whaler, when I was 9 years old, we're hunting from ice that was about 25 feet thick. And there was giant icebergs already floating, coming by. That was the first signs of a changing climate. Ice that never broke before was now moving. Now, here it is 50 years later, we're hunting whale from ice that's 18 inches thick. There's no more thick ice.
it's creating a malfunction in our whaling season is what it is. And actually more than that, all seasons in general.
I think we are more scientists than more people will realize. We have more knowledge of those things than people will ever know.
Agalan taman na alaw.
Oh, I missed the jump. Alaska's a state, of course they have it. Not here. Where's the vending machine? Whoa. Got timer right. Stop. The waves are just moving it around. That's all it is. It's fine. Oh shit. I thought the other one was going down. Rest in peace. Ow, up there. Girl and her Nanook, I guess. The Cold Truth Trophy earned, huh? That'll be okay.
My brother was out seal hunting. He got attacked from behind and managed to grab his knife and save himself. When he came to realize, oh no, it's a mother. We've always known traditionally that we avoid killing a mother. It's always been sacred to us to protect them. He had to present himself to the council, and so he was given the job to mother the baby, and we kept it. It got so big it went over the barricade one day and got to the dog food, and that was an indication that, brother better go teach it how to survive on its own. So he did. I really got attached to the bear because I more or less grew up with it. And some days when brother took him walking, once in a great while he'd put me on the bear and I would ride on it like a horse. I was just happiest little girl in the world.
I don't think you want to keep a pet bear, though. Oh shit. Ah! Shoot! Oh, I can't climb that. At least I don't think I can. Oh, it's not climbable. Guess we're just jumping. Ah! What's this? Stuff. cold ice cave. What am I doing above me? Oh! Why aren't you done yet?
Tapkok tikisakak nanupsit nga. Asi piyumagilipik siyokay. Tikisaktok.
Yeah, I bet not. Can't do anything though. I don't want to be tasty food. Try to jump on that wall and it keeps sliding me down. Oh, you got me? I thought I was safe there. Dang. Distracted, but what do I do after that? You gotta eat a tasty fox, I bet you do. There's very few things I have control over. What the heck do I do? Gotta be a bola thing, right? Like hit that and break some shit. Hey, angry. Oh, shit. Ah. Angry. He seems slightly. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, oh, convenient.
Dabra an nagkaluaktuk. Agalan ilikchurok.
Water!
Kailangan nun ang adimigili.
The geyser. Oh my gosh. I'll quit. I'll quote this time. Wait a wait.
Siakalu alugulo. Dirigan niakalu imaaktuk. Asi takayom angalat kaksibilyawik.
And I've been swallowed by enough whales today.
Takayom igukay.
Or recently.
Kaya puktakpaw. Ara kanohurik tema ipingit pak.
I didn't drown cause plot. Swallowed trophy earned! Didn't I just get swallowed by a whale in the game I was playing last Wednesday? 3 burly minutes. And now this one. I am not saying that word properly. Although Kuduk Sayoka was a good hunter during clear weather, the blizzardy weather simply was not a time to hunt. I can swim. You can hide from me, huh? Watch. Subsistence lifestyle. Or subsistence lifestyle. Never mind. Not subsistence. What are we abstaining from? No cheeseburgers.
Arctic Alaska, hunting is a really important part of life. It's not just about going and shooting something, it's about going and putting food on the table. But more importantly, subsistence hunting isn't just about the insular family unit, it's about feeding the whole community. And I think that's one of the beautiful things about subsistence hunting in Alaska is that people go out and they'll go get, fish, or they'll get a caribou, and they'll get, seals and whales. And one of the first things they'll do is they'll say, oh, I need to take this to the elders. This isn't just about one individual surviving or one family surviving, it's about the whole community.
We didn't just go out and kill and put in a freezer. It's like a ritual that I learned from my parents.
It's all about relationship. I don't know. I think there's a lot of camaraderie involved, and just being out on the land or being out on the ocean. It's like getting back in tune.
I'd rather be out there. To me, once I go out there, it's the world that I learn from.
I'm beginning to think that left is the direction I was supposed to go. Normally in these games you go left is like a dead end, but maybe that's right in this case. Right is the dead end now. Hello, buddy. Elevator. Well, you don't fit. Much for jumping. Press X button to jump, and the fox was like, fall down? Let's do it. You gotta press X faster, apparently. I was trying to see if I could, get up to the top and hit that blue ice wall. Doesn't seem to be the case. Nothing up here? Maybe this way into dead end no more. Still looks pretty dead endish. Let's do what my foxy friend says to do. not fall. Ah, she fell down. It disappeared. Ah. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't think so. Regular ice is a little spiky. Fox is just chilling back here, huh? How did I know how was I supposed to know that the fox could swing? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I think I know. Position, yeah. For each swing. Ah. A little too far over. Ah, but where we going now? Get out of here. Which everything is alive. No way.
Now we spend all our time out in nature. You get very intimate with the world. And over time, if you're living that life, you start to sense that everything has a spirit. There's a consciousness in everything. Everything is alive. If everything is alive, then we want to respect it. And if we're going to use it, we want to use it respectfully.
What I try to tell my nephews and nieces, you know, you love to hunt, you have to take care of the animals that you catch, preparing the food and eating the food that you catch.
Water provides you. The ice brings you life. It provides all those things that you need to be a part of your life.
That was something I grew up with. I grew up respecting the animals. I grew up respecting the land. And that, to me, that is why we as Inupiaq, as an Inupiaq culture, as an Inupiaq people, is why we're so successful.
It's so crazy living somewhere so cold. Oh my gosh. I'd be like, brrr. I guess we're supposed to go swimming somewhere? Although where though? Where? Hold it. What's this? Going up, 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 up. Do it, you dumb fox. It's like glitching out. Wasn't able to do stuff. Sharing for survival, swimming through history, huh? That's right. Yeah, you gotta survive as a group. You're not gonna survive on your own, right?
I think most central to the ideology of the Inupiat is the idea of sharing.
Being able to feed the community, feed others. That's why we hunt. You know, in the old days, that's what you needed to survive, you know.
The sharing is important because it's how the community survives together collectively.
We just give. That's how I grew up. That's the way I'm always gonna be. Because of who we are, we always think about other people first.
If our people didn't share in the old days, we wouldn't have survived in this harsh, climate, environment.
True. Precision aiming. Oh wait, the water's stopping it, isn't it? The spirit don't care of that. I didn't get washed away somehow. Oh wait, no, there, but got washed away. We done. Post.
Nibeaksiagalolugulo, teriganniagalu, shuvlogaik, akavirum kingamigum. Shuvlogaik, akavirum sillamon, ilakataktuak sillamon.
What goes up must come down, though.
Tipineraik, sanganut, nunaken.
I lucky they landed in the water instead of on some ice. Ooh, one day he wondered, what, oh what, is causing the weather to be like this anyway? Be an air Tarafiern, huh? Robert Cleveland Nasruk. Caused the weather to be like this anyway? They didn't bring chocolate chip cookies, that's what it is. I don't think I'm going back this way. Good time for the next polar bear encounter? King Island. Is that where they live?
Big Diamond, Little Diamond, and King Island. And in those three islands are the stepping stones to get to America.
So King Island is this absolutely beautiful place off the coast of Alaska. And if you can imagine being on this really kind of rocky island that kind of shoots up from the water to these cliffs, and then all of a sudden you see these stilts, and then you look up and there are these houses.
They were built on the cliff up high because of the ice. Being an island in the Bering Sea, you have ice that's being pushed by the winds onto the island. So it's going to pile up 50, 60 feet high. Structures are still there today, and people have returned to King Island. It's a growing community as the people return back to their island.
Yeah, I don't know if you could convince me to live in a house that's on the cliff. It's just held up by these support beams. I don't know if I'd ever trust them. I don't know about that. Well, I trust in the structural integrity.
Damna nunakek, inyit kinganyaksak. Tainapdak pingabulugo, nibeaksiagalolum, ay makabiatun.
You love. What? Oh shit. Oh yeah. What? I was supposed to jump that. Well, maybe you could climb that.
Kigogayat kaumak titkat nunakek.
What? Northern Lights, aren't they pretty? Whoa, am I gonna see some Northern Light spirits?
When I was young, my mom, whenever the Northern Lights came out, she'd just whistle.
Boy, they come alive. Just keep whistling and that aurora will... Just like, you know, you can almost hear it.
And then she explained to me a little bit later that those are children, and children who've passed away when they were children. You don't want to draw them in too much, you know, is what she said, because then they could play football with your head, play Eskimo football, and that's what they want to do. They're always playing, those children up there.
Don't play out without your hood on. If you don't have your hood on, the Aurora person is going to come down and chop your head off and play ball with your head.
It wasn't like they were trying to do bad, you know, or it was like a scary story or anything like that. It was just, that's how it was. That's what it was.
Sounds like one of those stories you tell the kids to get them to behave. Oh, hi, buddy.
Kiroyat silyagahuting silyamen. Iba halaksut nalakanilay tyornik. Dukpanan.
You gotta put your hood on, lady. Run. Doesn't this kid want to keep her head? Dang it. I didn't know I'd go up that way. How dare you steal my head? Might be safe on that first platform. Babe. Ah. Stay away from me, you fiend. They don't go for fox heads, do they? Gotta do the ropes. Ah! Months of night. Seaside lessons. Trophy earned. Aww. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to jump up to the top of that to like knock it down for defaults. I missed again! Oop. What do you mean I can't twirl my body around in midair? Oh really? You kidding? All the way back here? Why you do this to me? What did I do to you? to deserve this treatment. What have I ever done to you? Why'd you jump there? You gotta automatically get closer to the fox. How dare you? How dare you? So jumping on that didn't work. Where do I go after this anyway? The fox could jump it. I feel like that's a little far, but yeah. Where the hell do you go out of this point? Well, let's watch the video. Night for an entire month. That sucks.
In the month of November, there's no sun. So during that dark time, we travel by the light of the moon. It's quite different. Everything was silver and black. Toward the horizon, we could see where caribou are because their body heat flowing upward, and we could see it glowing in the moonlight against a dark horizon where there's no stars. If somebody yelled, you could know who yelled from where the sound came from, but specifically where that cloud of their breath went up and it glowed in the moonlight. So that was a good time to travel. It was very surrealistic. And so things that were dark objects look very close, and white objects look very far.
Interesting. Where do I go after that? The point is probably just to go that way, actually, isn't it? But I don't need to go over where that owl was at all. Over there is just for the owl. I'm supposed to go over here. I bet. I like how the eyes of the little spirit keep like looking at you like, oh, I see you. Yeah. Thunder! Stay away from me! Why can't I just put my hood on? What am I? Diabolical. Gotta put it down as a weight. No, stay. I didn't need that. Not a really larger. gotta push this down to adjust the seesaw thing. Oh, I can't push it. Really pull it. There we go. Oh no, what a tragedy. Only I could plug it in. Okay, it's plugged in now. My fox buddy just died. You lived. How do I like not fall? You survived that? Alright. Probably don't want to be there, fox. I didn't realize he died. Oh, it saved right there. After doing it. Fox is fine. Oh. Apparently they like fox heads just as well. Oh shit. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no, I didn't realize that was swinging. Although they're both doomed. I get the gravity. Oh no! Ooh, close one. Ah! Run for it! I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I thought maybe it was gonna be like a pit with a secret owl. You bitch. Alright. You fucker. Did you just always do that? Like, jump up and grab that. Look, what are you doing, you stupid? What are you doing, AI? This part might take a bit. AI wants to die after all. That's it. Yeah. Oh. Feels like a lot of trial and error. How dare you trial and error me? Oh! No less, the man. Oh no! On. Have it. Oh damn. Not my friend! Yeah, I probably wasn't supposed to whack him in the face with it. Wait, that was scripted? Oh, how could you do that? How could you do that to the fox, Debs? Could they? I go murder that guy now for revenge. What the heck is that? What? I'm now massively confused.
Deriganek alang mo ko ni makitkisak.
Okay.
Daga denay tok ataramik.
Highs and lows to Ralphie. Okay. I will just accept this change. Whee! I'm leaving you. I'm out of here. Bye. See you never. Got stuck. Really, a fox anymore? It's got like a human face. It's animals, spirits. Gosh. I would have.
We're taught that there's no hierarchy. It's not everything else, and then man, humans on top, and they're separate from everything. We're taught that everything is equal, and that all the animals have a human form, or can be seen in a human form. And so they have just as much or more intelligence. In fact, have a lot to teach people. And so that's how these transformations can happen. It's if the animal wants you to see it in its human form. There's a story where a man comes up to an ice hole, and then realizes there's another man in his parka that's got stuck in the net, and is just stuck like that. Oh, can you let me out? Please help me, And so then he lets the man out, but then realizes that was actually a seal. That was a seal man. And just because that seal wanted that help, that seal allowed itself to be seen in human form.
Ha ha ha, I got you. No dinner for you, buddy. Get tricked. Interesting. What's down here? Other stuff. The wall. Those bunnies were like, get out here. Why you ain't cut following? Why you no follow?
Kulangnya khiligo napakchut nurangat. Terigan nem khinyaktit kay khanitin pekpakanak tilang isuli kayugot kuchich.
What are you doing? There you treat me this. What are you doing? I switched to him, the AI walks off the fucking thing. That's a decision. That's a decision. That's a decision to make. I heard that owl up there. I was trying to get the owl. Owl hunting. Heard the owl. Aiming's hard. Whoop. You go lower? Do, 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 do. I feel I missed this out. Well, I guess you can't find all the collectibles on your first playthrough. Although, where was it? Oop. You know, I didn't need to live anyway. Living is overrated. I can't aim, so get closer. Can't aim. I guess get directly in front of me since I can't aim. There we go. Wow, I got that first try. I'm just that good. I'm following. Trying to explore. Up. There you are. Rebirth of Damon. Okay.
We have our Dimi, the body, which returns to Nuna, the earth. And we have Atik, who is our name that has been passed down to us over the generations. The spirit of our Atik lives on so long as man remembers that name. It would be hard to describe what happens after death. The feeling is that when our Anik returns to Sila, then that may be reborn if the name is passed on to a new child who can then retain some of the memories of the original name.
And so it's not uncommon for grown-ups or adults to meet a child who has the same name maybe as their grandmother and say, "Hi, Aka," which means grandma, "Hi, Appa," or "Hi, little mom," or "Hi, little dad," because it's the traditional belief that the soul, is continuing on.
Humans are renewed and replenished over time. Just like our plants. Every year, flowers are born and bloom and they die. Next year, they are born again.
Whoop. Stay there. Where's this crow coming from? What was over here then? Nothing? I wasn't convinced I was done over here yet. You son of a bitch, stop blowing that wind. It's against the rules. Okay, I guess I'm done over here. It was dangerous to travel at any distances. All one could see was a mass of white swirling snow. Robert Cleveland Das Rook. Yeah, imagine you lose your bearings in like 5 seconds. You need like landmarks like rocks or something. Unique ones too. Maybe they carved like images or something? Like drawings? Do I just jump then? I feel like that's a high. Then again, I fell for a really high height with my dead fox buddy recently. So not such a high height by comparison. Got a buddy in here? We do got a buddy in here. Alright, buddy. I can actually hit that angle, right? Never hit that angle ever again. Nope, never hit that angle ever again. Troy is shaking. It's a happy tree. What's the point of changing this one? Goes down there, huh? We're going for a walk. Looks like it's got a face. There's eyes in the mouth. Oh, holler. You're still here. Oh shit. Ah, I got lucky. I got lucky there. Go on, you ghosty. That's the lowest you got. You're right. Oh, I'm moving it up out of the way. I totally skipped it. Okay. Alrighty. You were just chilling there, Huntry. He's like, I'm fuck this, I'm moving. Go find a new house. New place to live. Can't adjust it. But... Not really. Smacked my head against the rock. Died. That's some plot armor I got there. What's this? The way I could have gotten up there. Okay, well, we gotta do it the proper way. Bomb, 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 bomb. See, I did it. Ugh. Fire. That's not a good sign. Keep our pals around. Yep. Just run by him. My bola. Oh, what? They like holding in on me while I was moving. I call bullshit on that. Those are background? What? Extremely rude and sweet. Oh. You bitch. Oh, she went flying. She went flying. can't like, what is the movement range of this fucking tree bird? Yeah, I forgot I can hold X to like move. That's the wrong moving. You dumb. The wrong moving. I can't believe this. You think my foxy spirit friend could be smarter? It's totally not user error. Oh. So which one gets hit first is random? Depends on which one I'm closer to. Why? Why so slow? I'm holding X to go faster too. And so, why so slow? This part's very finicky, let's put it that way. It moves quickly when it wants to, but sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it just don't. Sometimes it's like I'm a snail, sometimes it's like I'm a rabbit. Go faster! Or don't, you know, who cares? What do I care? It's not like I need to live or anything. Not like I want to stay alive or nothing. Why? Fuck off! This place sucks. Why has it got a home? Why has it got a curve? Why has it got a curve? Why do we have homing fireballs? I have many questions, like why homing fireballs exist. I guess I gotta pay attention to where the kid is too. Like I can't just stand in the middle of the fucking platform, or I'm dead or some shit. I have some questions about the design of this fight. Like, why is it so slow sometimes, but it's so fast other times? Why is the branch sometimes fast and sometimes not fast? I don't like this inconsistency. Fast, slow. Fast. Like why you sometimes fast and sometimes you slow little bitch? That literally homed on me. That's bullshit. Literally homed in on me. What the fuck is this fireball bullshit? Oh. Hey Pyro, what's up, Sap? How's it going? How you doing, Snap? Could you like not be so fucking slow, please? Oh shit. What happened to her? Get the fuck out of here. Maybe you should use this fire. I don't like Pyro. Chloe's never lumptious pro. It's one's with her. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Right, cat? Good. Manslayer. Oh my gosh. Dendrologist trophy earned. What the heck's a dendrologist? Hello. It's about that guy, huh?
So a recurring type of character in Inupiaq stories is the manslayer. And the manslayer is kind of this bad guy. And I think really what's at risk when the manslayer comes into story is the livelihood of individuals and the whole community. And so the manslayer is really used as a way to say, don't act only for yourself. Always hold the community in your heart. Oftentimes in these stories, there is one person that will stand up.
And what this humble person will represent, who faces that manslayer, is a return to order, a return to true living in the community. And it just takes that one person. It could just be that one person that can help to change everything. Because everyone wants to live a good life. Everyone wants to have a good community.
Alright, manslayer's dead. Hooray! The old ways trophy earned, huh? He approached the spot and saw that, for some reason, the blizzard seemed to be originating from a small tundra meadow. Robert Cleveland Nasruk. Gosh. Like, you know, I gotta go left to see what's over here first. A bunch of the wind. The wind tells me to fuck off. Yeah, I guess I can't go this way. Old ways, best ways. I don't know about that. It's just a way. Why you gonna make me invisible? Why you done this to me? Now nobody can see me. How could you? Look at this. I'm practically invisible now. You can't even see me right now, I bet. You'd be like, damn, where'd she go? Did the VTuber model stop working? Where did she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Literally Snow White, that's right. Ah! No, you see me now. I'm back. I was taking a break there, but I'm back. Even the best camouflage would lose track of me. Oh. Ooh. Good time for the polar bear again. Dang. What? Why'd I have like no momentum there? had like, I jumped and I was just like, the wind wasn't even blowing. Or was it? Maybe it was just starting to go the other way. Hey Ray, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? I'm from planet Earth. How about you? Are you from Mars? It happened again where I have like no forward momentum. I'll have to wait until the wind's blowing a little bit my way. Like that, yeah. Even a little bit that way is killing all the momentum. Blah. Expected all that noise. What is that? What? I have many questions right now. Oh, many questions right now.
Niveaksiarolo kangit ka ibaktane. Inyuk pasumarok. Ulemak tu akalu apun. Siya mittakanaka. Asi pihirun mek silamun. Siya mayaktiksu.
He's the one causing the blizzard.
Siya mayaktin maung apun. Ano ka magkuakariga. Asi aganirok titlugo. Tunganon. Niveaksiarolo ay makabeno. Dabura kangit ka summan. Aganirok tilanga.
How are you gonna get him to stop?
Kanogulunga takpikungane akpik. Ibeaksiaralo kallakaktak. Abilay kan. At chikun mayakonearik. Kiwa dirigan neam.
My gosh, my gosh, my gosh. I'm supposed to go up, right? But we got this over here. Reading the weather. What the pro doing? What's up, what's happening? How's it going, cat? How you doing tonight? We're playing a game called Never Alone, where we explore the Alaskan tundra with our fox spirit buddy. And, these are collectibles where they give them some background on the people. What the tribe this girl belongs to, stuff like that. Alright, what were they calling it? Inuit or something? Alright, I forgot. My memory's garbage though.
With regard to the environment, the blizzards have been one of the key elements that have impacted the survival of people, especially in the hard winter. We know a blizzard is coming when the moon is starting to get fuzzy. We also look at the stars. When the stars are twinkling fast, we know a storm is approaching. We look to the clouds in the sky to give us a direction the storm is coming from. We learn these as children by observing weather on a daily basis.
That'd be pretty important. I'm feeling I'm not allowed to keep going this way. Dead end. I can't believe this. I can't believe this ended up being a dead end. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I get up top. Help us out, buddy. Can't aim, but either. There's. Yeah, but I can't do the bola. I got to climb the stairs and bola with one hand. I'm not quite that talented. Ah! They're trying to blow me away. Oh, well, I was supposed to grab the thing, but I didn't grab the thing. That's details. I think I can grab that from here. Ugh. A little bit late. What's the time? Our guy floating. He's our fox spirit buddy. Helping us out. He makes the floating things appear. Move them around. These things show up cause of him. You helping us out? So how do I like get to the other side though? I'm like facing the other direction. I'm like facing the opposite direction of the thing with it. Wouldn't I just go backwards? Yeah, okay. Alright. A little bit. I won't question it. Oh. There's that thing there. Trying to climb ice people is very difficult. I believe this. Is that like an audio bug there? Audio just go boo. Get down here. Got crushed. I didn't realize I had to wait. Almost like there's some trial and error involved. Ah! I guess I should stand here for 30 seconds and watch the timing. Like some heckin' weirdo. Oh, there's spikes at the end of that tail. God, double hazard. Guys. What? What are you doing, buddy? You stuck? Oh, there's a dude in here. Get out here. Has to go lower, right? I can't jump that high. Is there another spirit up here or something? I can't go up there or not. Good thing I can't get crushed as a spirit. I'm already kind of having a spirity time. What? I think I got glitched. I got stuck in the moving thing. Then it auto switched to the spirit, and then when I switched back, I died. I guess we're just gonna have to try grabbing it. That's the lowest I can go. I don't see what else to do. There's no wind either. Whee! Ah! There's a, okay, it's like a trampoline or something. The going up makes me go higher than I normally would. Why am I not grabbing it? What? Gabe! Gabe! That should totally have counted. The game doesn't really like this section. You can tell the moving parts makes it kind of glitchy. Thank you.
Mayok tua kanyan na kaming kanganon inyug pasum. Nibeak siya karualok isummiksok sulukraute lamenik.
I did? I realized?
Tigilik niya ko kaya uli mauta.
How are you still?
Aganek pangaresin.
You could just try asking him, maybe? He's like a chill guy. I think he'd just let you. Other in here starting to be similar to the game. Oh my gosh. Can't see. Okay. Now you got amazing weather is what you're saying. Whee! Missed it. Highest you go. Okay. What do we do with that? Yeah, I guess we have to. Did I do it? Well, I guess I did. Sweet. Cold, but it's hot for you now. Yeah! We're getting to summertime over here. It's not cold. You don't get that cold anyway. It's pretty cold in this game. Wait, how the hell did you carry it? What? I don't buy this. The thing was huge. I don't buy that. The way he went with the odds a lot as the big man shoveled the snow, creating blizzard after blizzard. However, the big man soon saw him as he grabbed the odds and ran off with it. Remember Cleveland Nosrook, huh? Out of the cold losses. You like cold? No, I hate cold. I like warm. Wait, how I carried the thing? It's going this way. Ah! Yeah, we gotta help the tree out. spring warm or summer hot? I mean, summer's okay if you're not out in the sun. Otherwise, if you're gonna be outside, you want spring, don't you? Not too hot, not too cold. It's just time to jump. Ah! Oh, the wind stuck. Rest in peace. No idea how far back I am. Too far back for my liking. How dare you? He threw down his shovel, climbed up from the flat tundra, and ran after Kunuksayuka, but Kunuksayu was too fast. I totally pronounced that name right. Robert Cleveland Das Rook. I'm probably not pronouncing that right either. It's fair. Wait, we gotta run back through here now, too? Why you guys gotta be like this? I pressed fucking X. God damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, hey! Uh-oh. I got stuck on something. Uh-oh. I think we gotta get away from that. With that. I'm just trying to roll. I got time for you know, paying attention. Oh shit! Oh wait for that. Running back through all the areas we went through before. Off he had run with the odds in his hand. The big man chased him without catching him. Robert Cleveland, that's right. It's the same person every time I've noticed. So do we run into the polar bear again? Or are we done with polar bears? Oh, I guess you have to manually do it. I was kind of hoping he would do it. I had no idea that was gonna go up. It's almost like this is trial and error. That one goes up too. But you go up too, don't you? I knew it. Oh, so do you. Run! Oh, the polar bear is still here. Well, you know, we kinda got problems. You just gotta fuck off, okay? We're just leaving? Our bear's like, yeah, this shit's bad. I guess I'll stop trying to eat you.
Ni veak siya ro lak utik tok ay makawi kimenyon. Agalan inyuk pasyo malakiro ka. Ukahone. Ulimau tiga kaizong. Ni veak siya ro lo. Kau tau tiga ulimau. Ipkili siya halo, ase milok sao te bilugo inyuk pasok man. Kovea cak paisyo na inyuk pasok, ilak tok kahone atu raksirok. Kunok sayo ka hangeng. Ule mau tiga kailega ula kolea ani yubi isiga kisimea kenyet paten nibeak siya karoluk illatit kiksok ang ayokagamenyon.
Sweet. A big man had seen his odds being tossed up and out of the skylight, and because this made him so happy, he burst out laughing like this. I love that song. It's like, who thinks the guy out of your hallway? I'm gonna butcher the hell up. Our final insight. Wow.
With the story of Kunuk Sayuka, told by Robert Cleveland, it's just a masterwork. It's a well-known story among the Inupiaq people, and in our case, of producing a video game that really reflects indigenous heritage. It captures the imagination, and it's something that you have a very specific kind of task to do. There's a blizzard, you know, and it is just a non-stop blizzard that is overpowering the people. And there's one man that wants to figure it out. And in our case of the story, it's a girl that wants to find the source of that blizzard. The blizzard man, it's like that is the physical embodiment of an element of nature. And so there's a person that needs to go up and take away that adds, that's chipping away that snow.
In that community, the person least expected is the one who stands up and makes the difference.
Humility is something that we value, and where that comes from is the idea that you are not the biggest thing in the world. And when you live in an extreme environment like where the Inuit reside, you're at the whim of the environment, of the climate, of the animals. You can be as prepared as you can, by learning from your elders that, you're not the biggest force in the world.
Insightful trophy earned. Ah, very insightful.
Teriganiam nukat piam ukadlaw tiga neve aksya karolo. Ilanin inyo ni akalo ako bit. Aw lang akalo ako bit. Ay suli ko bit. It kaksa kagima. Asita bra tao tukunay ksok. Tat paunga taktua mo sila mo. Tabraten na nasum unep kakamang tusangariga.
No. Caribou feet trophy earned. Ah, credits! Yay! We made it! We did it! Very cute game. Apparently that's all the trophies in the main game. No platinum trophy for this game. Interesting. That just leaves 4 DLC trophies. Cool. Alright, did you finish the game? Yeah, we finished the story. There's still a DLC to play though. Hello though, Andre. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Well, sure we are alive and good. How are you, Dubai? I'm doing pretty well. I have in fact survived another day. I'm not a ghost. Woo! So it's a pretty cute guy. I had to survive many things like polar bear, angry man, other angry ice man, Seem to make people mad. That seems to be our thing in this game. Get the people mad. Why'd that guy want our bola though? I'm still curious. But he could use it. But he literally had like a fireball weapon that was like way cooler than the bola. There's no reason he should have wanted that. It does exactly the same things the bola does. You're gonna knock down ice and stuff with the fireball thing. That guy was just chilling. He had the way cooler weapon. Reach the end of the credits. Heavy. Well, GG. Back to title screen. Wait. I gotta press a button. Oxtails is the DLC. Let's go! What culture insights we got there? 5. Ooh, we got 1 to start with. Let's see. Coastal Brothers, huh?
In 1964, my grandfather, Appa Willie Godun Sr., Punnik, he was invited by archaeologists and anthropologists from Brown University. He was invited to the Onion Portage site, this ancient sacred site of the Inupiaq people. And it was really special for my grandfather to be included in that kind of thing because it showed the respect they had for him, for his knowledge, for what he had to offer. And while they were there, while they were camped out there, when they had some quiet time, he told some stories. One of the stories that my grandfather told was the story of the Coastal Brothers. These 2 brothers, they have their own particular skills. They go out to the Noatak River area and they go to try to challenge and hopefully defeat this giant mouse who is destroying everything in its path. The development team really took a great interest in the story that my grandfather told because it really enhances those themes that we found in Never Alone. One of interdependence, another of Inupiaq values, love of our elders and of our land and of our traditions. I mean, it helped to really bring that out, and so that's one reason why it really captivated the interest of the team.
Well, let's see. Does that mean we get to fight a giant mouse in this one? Well, let's go find out.
Ilisimagiga atla unipkak. Utuk kanat kekekta rumit ukoti sukangat. Tusa simagiga paningmin. Immagok ilan narig tamani neksuk. Atosik nakin minte tarim sinyanin agik simarok. ilakata asin inyuna huni kiktarumi. Iglyo pilgubluni anak takmata. Angunel gubluni lu. Ilangat pural gunaksok. Ilan narik tapkok iksitsuk. Supayami ikaw matrong tarik ipnat chemen kiktarumun. At tururut ukpigoramig angahoting. Ilokating pilgupluting suli sanggipyuting.
There were two brothers. One brother was living somewhere on the coast, and the other brother was living in the Colts View area. Live good with Senior Panika. So those are just quotes from the story.
Inyuna kahoting. Inuit aniraktut ibrilagora mignin. Kenyarik samun upenga kratmun. Upenga kratman supayak magaktok.
I don't need to catch the mouse. Details.
Ilan narik kuwetjagaktut. Isik simakura kahotik ibrulik mikne akune. Igo huting utuk kanat ukoti isuk kangat. Kamagirak raip lugu angugora payak. Sagwam asi olo tip lugu avingorok.
Well, no. Or mousy.
Agnorak sa kuhuni angorloktuk. Aglan awingorok ayuaniktuk ilingiknin.
Told me to switch characters. But what? How about I just go down here? Ha. Ah! Oh, it's what's blowing the wind. Okay, that makes clockwise. Yuck. now. I can't just forget down. What was that? Season of life, huh? What the? This DLC is feeling a little bit less polished than the main game. Maybe the boat's just iffy. What? What? This is a little bit iffy. Using the delightful.
I wasn't raised here, but my mom talked about how it'd be so dark.
Yeah, it was dark in the wintertime. In December 21st, we see the sun for about 3 hours, the rest is dark. So the days start to get longer right after that, shortly after that.
My mom, in her story, she says the real people come out. Everyone comes alive just because they've been inside so long.
I'm almost happy when spring is here because the caribou are migrating north. The bears are coming out of hibernation. Rabbits and stuff, they're all over the place. They're not hiding under the snow anymore.
Like the elders used to tell me, as soon as they saw those snow buntings, the small birds, the new season would start for gathering food. They knew they'd be happy because fresh food is starting to come around.
We'd be getting geese eggs or seagull eggs or any kind of duck eggs.
We'd go camping in the early spring, go out with dog teams when I was a kid to a spring camp, and it was anywhere that my folks thought that we can get the most food. Right here in the peninsula, we'd walk back from our camp and hunt muskrats, and my mom would dry the skins.
And so it's a time of just all the gathering activities, all the busyness. It's when the life really springs up again.
Oh.
Isimmek mitlu tammak ne plugo aving ngorak. Kinyagat tabrani sikum kangane.
Died. Well, it's supposed to be facing the wrong direction. Go on, little guy. I want to eat you for dinner, I got. Are we just like harassing you?
Sa logat aglan aving ngorak exhibit unit kimoktok.
Yeah, that's a fair reaction, isn't it? I don't need like oxygen.
Kayok tuklo emer main neksuk. Sapim mipluting sagbak rome.
Oxygen's optional, apparently. Oh. I don't know what that thing trying to grab me is, but get the hell out of here. Okay, you can grab me from here? Possibly. Hee 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 hee. Get fucked. But okay. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is quite rude. How do I get out of here? Literally a loop forever? No bola. Can't have them go into the cave. They just get blown away. Wait, what? How'd that work? I told my stick a certain direction to go a certain direction or something? I guess. I was holding right. Maybe that was all I had to do.
Sakuhuring uterukkalok tut umemik tut. Iyangat ikayutik sangat sakweksok. At chutigip lo annek sutik sangat nik.
Okay. Ah. Sweet. Big spirit. Ah, okay. Block the other way so that the air pressure had to force something to give, right? It's too strong. Ow. Wait, I can do it the fox. You can climb wall. Well, if I time her out. What? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here with that me fucking is. Get out of here. What? Excuse me? There's no reason why you should fall off of that point. That's slippery enough to force you to fall. Look up. What are you do? What did the AI just do? AI just suicided her. Took a hot spring bath? I have not. How about you? Heard they're nice, but those cost money and availability. Kinda. I think the big issue is the availability. How the fuck is this fox not able to fucking grab this shit? Ah! Yeah, it's gotta be from this side. You're really gonna tell me you can't fucking do it? That's bullshit. I feel like it deliberately slides you down so you can't get it. You gotta time it just fucking right. I also gotta move her here first so she doesn't fucking suicide. That's bullshit. You're just hanging out on the end. Pull yourself up. There's no reason for you to behave this way. There's no reason why you should not be able to climb up with that. It's like it moves up so it slows you down. Well, you finally did it. Congratulations. Ice story, huh? Kinda, it wasn't hot, but it functioned like one, so I guess it was a cold fall. What? It sounds like the opposite if it was cold.
Because we're all impacts, you know, upriver, along the coast, I'm considered coastal. Tare mi means I'm next to the ocean. Kung mi is up the river. And I'm proud to be a Tare mi because I can hunt out there where those guys can't. I was taught to be aware of all the conditions out there. In fact, a friend of mine, an elder, he's passed away since. One year he came down, he had a small boat, just as the ice was going. He followed the ice down from Cayena, okay? And he came down, he says, Willie, I come down just to go see how you guys hunt. Let's go. I said, okay. I got my boat ready and we took out. And the ice was moving out there, you know, big chunks and that kind of stuff. So there was one area over on the Kuzentern side I was watching, being aware of how the ice was moving, how fast the current was moving, that kind of stuff. Automatically, you know, I was taught that by my dad. I was really watching and everything. I said, oh, we got to get out of here. And he looked around and said, how come? I said, our way to get out of here is closing up. So I took off. And he was right behind me. I went through okay, and then he went through, and he said he looked back after we went through, and the ice came up. It came together and came up like that. And he shook his head when we came back, and he said, I will never question the price of seed oil again. I see the danger you guys go through. If you don't know what you're doing, bad things can happen to you out there. Yeah.
That's a great story.
Well, it's the truth, you know, what I went through.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know, I think I'll take Not icy tundra. People are crazy. Gosh. I'm gonna drop that for a minute, thank you. What am I supposed to do with it? Throw it on the boat? Ah, get the boat free. Go back this way. Alaska's pretty cold. Yes, it is. Whee! Bye, guys. I gotta push it. Remember some of the people that live there and how they're resistant to the cold? You can adjust, right? You can get used to it after a while. Maybe I'll throw you this way? What? Just threw you straight out apparently. What? What? What'd that do? I don't think it was supposed to go like that, but largely confused as to how to get this boat moving. Ah no! Ah, good that. How about? If it was the more warm side of the country, they couldn't take it. They'd be melting. I have no idea what I did there. It seems that I reactivated the tunnel or something. You don't have to show off first. Just drop it for me. I'm impatient. I can't pull it with square. I could pull some stuff before with square, but not in this DLC, I guess. Since this is deactivated, am I supposed to go down here? Oh, but that kills me. Huh? Ooh. What? Marginally confused as to how to get the boat unstuck. Yeah, I bet you're excited about the possibility of a free meal. Let me break it. I don't understand. Perhaps I'm supposed to jump from high up to free it? Would that even make any sense? Ah! Well, nope. I guess it's time to just die and retry. Oh, get it. You can grab me, I guess. I'm dead. Huh? I was supposed to like throw the thing just out of the boat and cause the wind current, or the water current, but that doesn't do anything after that. I still couldn't get past the thing. Yeah. Isn't it related to you? Huh? Do I have to go get another rock or something? There are like multiple ones back there? This part is very confusing. Go ahead and kill me. I don't know if that spirit up there gives me more than one. I can't go back down there because they got those tentacle fuckers who want to eat me or something. That breaks it free. You have another one? Yeah, you only give out the one. Oops. Well, I am thoroughly confused. I don't have no bola this time. One rock where if I throw it down the tunnel on the right, it gets destroyed by the tentacle fuckers. I somehow threw it through the map the other time, which just cleared the pathway, but didn't do anything. marginally confused as to what the fuck I do. Yeah, getting that doesn't like clear the pathway or anything. What? Ooh, I've encountered our first puzzle that took me longer than 3 minutes. No idea yet. Am I supposed to go back down and get the other one? But they're blocking the way? If I somehow throw it through the boat again, it will still be blocking the way. I don't think it's supposed to make that sound. That doesn't seem to do anything. It just rolls back. I can't believe I can't push the boat. That's crazy to me. What am I? What do we do? I do not understand why this fucking boat won't move. Why can't I pull push like I could in the main game? You too dumb to know how to push a fucking boat, apparently. No way. I'm a derp. What do I use my oar? I'm so derp. I forgot I could paddle. I'm a complete derp.
Nalup kisuhutik, paket kisip magan awing ngorak.
Forgot core gameplay mechanic. Hi. You look friendly. Got core gameplay mechanic. Trying to set things right. Well, you know, another village, Noatak village. Noatakers had been telling a story about a canyon. We got some stuff removed from the squad. Any big boat that came through the main river to the Noatak was also swallowed.
Yan narik kimahuting tari rogmin. Ilit churip luting asin do tampangane.
I forgot the core rowing mechanic they taught me like 20 minutes before. Details.
Inyek tulla pää huting nikisu huting lu. Ango huting nunakan tunganun. Akangata ukoti ikanga nik.
What's this for? Oh. Me the fuck. Hey! Am I gonna be in the boat the whole game? The whole DLC? I sure hope not. I'm gonna go insane. otherwise. I'm trying to pick it up. Gonna miss. Gonna miss. Maybe I can throw it this way. Oh, wait, I can just throw it straight off the boat. Cool. Woo! What was that? What was that? You go, Fox. You look like it's your job anyway. The mouse? Looks like the mouse down there at the bottom. You gonna eat me, mouse? No? Okay, just gonna creep you out? Alright. I guess you can do that. I guess you have permission. What? This spirit keep having to get me more rocks like this dumb bitch. Ah, missed. Doesn't get a new one for when I put it on the boat though. So put it on the boat's fun. See the point of raising that spirit on the left up. I don't see much of a point in doing it. Let's save the accomplishment. Maybe they trick you thinking you need to do it, and then you do it, and you're like, oh no. There, but.
Ilan na kay iglak senya tuk argot mon no tam kungani. Ismaluk senya hoting.
Oh shit. Wait, what? I've been swimming this whole fucking thing and all of a sudden I can't handle one baby current? Call that weird.
Kapek pangarut duna kemon tikit mata inyu eksomon. Kiwi romon kumon.
Why'd you do that? No, I wanted you to throw it left, not straight down. What you doing? Bitch, what you doing? What you fucking do? Oh. Wait, what? You can adjust where you land and give it to me? Oh. 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 Supposed to have your boat there. Apparently she's not gonna drop it, No. No. Wrong way. Wrong way. Don't look over the side. Or this way. Ooh. That's interesting. Oh, wrong way. No, wrong way! God damn fucking brain. Don't. My brain's like, no. So now that the one on the left has diverted its streams of currents or whatever, it doesn't push that other rock as far. Sweet. I still would like to see what's over here though. There's like 3 different rock things over here. And spirits or whatever. What's up with those guys? Some tentacle fucker. Current's too strong. Ooh, there's an owl up there. Watch the provider. Well, I mean, I guess we can.
That's my dad. Picture of my dad.
Appa Willie, my grandfather Willie, he was a respected hunter, so he was the provider for the large family.
My father embodied all the Inupiaq values. He used them all as much as he can every day. And he loved to talk to people.
He shared a lot of stuff that he got from out, whether it be out in the ocean or in land. He shared with people.
We all loved him because he treated us with respect, all of us kids. When I started to follow him with John to go hunt out in the ocean out here, he would talk to us while we're hunting and point things out to us. You know, how to expect things, how to do things out in the country, or...
It teaches how to set traps, where to put the traps, how to bait them.
My dad was born and raised in Selwick. He grew up in springtime and summertime using a kayak. And they can go on days on a kayak.
So he taught us all that about hunting seals, bearded seals, and then hunting beluga also. You know, he showed us how.
I never forget my dad. Every time he said something, I don't know what he'd say. I remember he'd wake me up after early in the morning, 5 o'clock, and it's still dark. He'd kiss me in his cheek, wake me up. I remember he said, "Bye, John, you behave now." I'll never forget that. So one day he did that. He said, "If anything happened to me, I want you to take care of Mom," like I did. But I see the affection there and the bond he had with me. He taught me.
Do. Stop it. Not coming, Foxy. I'm gonna leave you. You'll follow the fox, but not me. What? It's the other way around. Ooh. A lot of grabbies. Hi. What's up, buddy? How's the mouse underwater like that? Do I go that way then? Do I go this way? I figure out where to go. I think I'm actually supposed to go this way. What's the point of the other way? Oh no! They locked me! Can't go back now. But I want to know what was up with the other place. I thought it was the way to go. I have to find that. They probably just put me back in this room. Oh, no, it doesn't actually. Okay, what's over here then? There, why are you breaking it again? Oh, there's literally nothing here. Nothing but the big mouse saying, "I see you." I can't believe you're breaking the model again. What did I do to you, young man? time it. We gotta time it. That sounds crazy to me. There we go. Jesus Christ.
It kafuting unipkak no tang mit koti su kanganik narras lorak tamanin neksok. Abing ngakpak in neksok narvame supaya kasi tikit chok narramon negip lugu.
They remembered then, huh? Jump scare mouse.
Ilan narik ilisamarok anguyang itparong awing ngakpak no tang mit iksisenyang nagat.
Was a village trophy earned? When the two brothers arrived at the lake, one brother told the other, "Go into the water. The mouse has his place somewhere in this lake. He sits watching the lake." Oh my gosh. Spooky. Whee! Hi, buddy. Hey, that's Gigi. Yeah, over. What? I wondered if it was gonna do that. I guess we go above. I kind of forgot. We'll go back to the first one if I go down. Yes. I can't grab that? Why though? Okay. Woo! I had a feeling you were gonna do that. No! Fuck. I'm not gonna get eaten though. Pretty sure I will get eaten. Close. You weren't supposed to do that! Fuck! Rip. You weren't supposed to fucking do that. Dumb bass fucks. I guess I have to deliberately move the fox first. Get it positioned over here. Well. Ah. I see the point of doing that, but okay. Oh, so we can get back on our boat. Let's see. Our boat didn't get destroyed. I honestly thought it got wrecked. Rip. Thought it got wrecked, honestly. Looked like it got wrecked in that cutscene. You didn't like that, huh? Sorry.
Alapisak do aving akpak. Anguyal gurom tigup lagup pamengagun.
Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, there. Ramley Road. Hmm. Shit. No! No, 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 no. Oof. Ugh. Hi there, buddy. How you doing? I have to fix the water current. Whee! Oh! No! Never mind. Still got it. I thought you were gone. What? A bit. Well, the bottom wasn't affected anyway, was it? And it was all the way on the other side. What do you can't climb? Hey, your neck hurts. Better get a new neck. You'll order a new one. It's down here. Well. So we're going this way. Yeah. I feel like the current's gonna mess with it. Oh, that's right. I forgot you'll eat it. Ah, the timing. Oh shit. I really have to time this like just fucking right. something. It's an angry mouse. Understandable. He still ate it. If I toss it up here, he's just gonna eat it here. Whoop! Wrong character. That just ignores the current? Huh. That is intriguing. Perhaps I should try to get it on the boat. Why the hell is there no fucking... He's waiting. Yeah, if you went up here, you could eat me right now. Oh, but I can't climb up here without the boat over here, can I? Ooh. Wrong way. Boom. Fucking bitch. Why is this thing being helpful? Wrong direction. This thing is like, okay, you got the general idea. This mouse is a little bitch. Fuck off. Fuck off, you piece of shit. Excuse me. Can't believe this piece of shit goes forth and fucks with it. How am I supposed to keep him from eating it? I don't understand how to keep this fucker from eating it. Because the position to keep the fucker from eating it also pushes the fucking thing away. The puzzle and the DLCs are definitely tougher. This is some shit, man. This is some stuff. For sure. No! It's too slow. It's too slow. Too fucking slow. Look at. No! 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 I went too far. I got a little too jumping the gun. No! Stop! I don't want to get caught up in the current. Now I gotta go all the fucking way around. Why you do this to me? You can already breathe underwater forever. You don't need to show off with the currents. N-O. What's N-O? No. You spelling out no? No! Yes. Okay, yeah, okay. No! Fuck! It takes too fucking long! Takes too fucking long! Okay, so that one's actually okay. Oh shit, I moved it too soon. Didn't time it right. Get up here. Oh, I don't like this puzzle. It would definitely, I think, be easier than the co-op. Fuck! I did it again! The timing sucks. Hate it. I despise. Why can't the mouse just not eat my rock? Thank you. What you so mad about, buddy? What are you so mad about? We only pretty much fucked you over, I guess. I don't know. Have to go pull that tail, I guess.
Ang uyak titluting ang uyal gurom tigut keka awing ngakpak pamingagon.
Uh-oh. Why am I running toward it? I don't know about this.
Anna huding asin katagala romin uyang nin aglan awing ngakpak kivirok. Imerme asi matup kahone ukak domi kapalomin.
Ugh. Poor guy.
Iyak tulla pa huding ang ilyat mon olak tut akilyak kaklugo awing ngakpak. Igling nga kaming kubay chahutik pakanigat ilan norating anak si maramin dagamin.
Oh. Adorable.
Kanit lagin sulit naman na kipalok ukak si marok. Dabrani awing ngakpak si surok kipalami na ramon. Si kubin lapak lu kipalok naman na. Uvona unipkak tak na panigum ukoti isuk nga.
GG. Respect for all things trophier. Adorable. The DLC Conqueror. Only one trophy remains to watch that last cultural insight. Are these the credits for the entire game again? Probably. Will we watch them again? Probably. I don't know any other games that did that recently. You just repeating the same song you just did? Oh my gosh. GG. GG. After select, huh? Well, we only have one more trophy left to get. That's for watching this cultural inside. Oh, we ready to finish this cool game? Let's do it. Respect for all things.
So to really reinforce Inupiaq values, the things that our elders identify that's important to them, we really thought of respect for all things, respect for the animals in particular in this case. And so we've added a prelude to the story. An experience with a little mouse is where Nuna and Fox, they forget to respect this little mouse. Something that my Uncle John just told us is that you only go after animals if you intend to use it for food. You don't play with it. You don't mess around with it or tease it, even if it's all in fun. Well, once Nuna and Fox defeat the giant mouse, that's when they learn their lesson, where the mouse comes back to them, their little mouse, their friend. And this story really, it's about respect for all things, respecting all animals all the time, never forgetting to respect them. And that's an essential Inupiaq value. It's one of the key things that our elders always talk about.
Aww. Here we go. River experts trophy earned. We did it. We finished the game. Hurrah! Hurrah! How we gonna dance around? How we gonna dance around if there's no characters moving? We did it. We finished the game. Hurrah! 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 Woohoo! We did it! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! 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 Full game. Like, literally, cold. Freezing game. Good time, though. Had a good time. It was pretty cool. No platinum trophy, but still pretty cool game. Had a good time. I did for main game puzzles over the water puzzles of the DLC, but you know, it is what it is. Nice short game. You stabbed your chin teriyaki chicken on a stick. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Woohoo! If I'd picked a different chapter select, I could have done some bola throws. I don't have it at this point though. I've done like although here or something. Could have gone like these. No, I'll show it in a second. Could have gone like. Well, that would have been a big spoiler, but you know. Could have been like, yeah. You actually throw it at him. He's like, "What are you doing?" Cool stuff. Nice game. I scored Lator, you mean in like 3 seconds? Sure. You think, Cat, was that a cool game? It was, I enjoyed it. Yeah, you! Cute cat. You learned a lot of stuff about a group of people. These crazy people living in the super cold places. I mean, if I were born and raised there, I wouldn't think anything of it. But as someone who wasn't, it's like, what? What are you doing someplace so cold? I would never be somewhere so cold. Get me away from that ice and snow and 50 below and shit like that they were talking about. Like, no. 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 Cool game though. I had a good time. But now, the time has arrived to go to sleep. Time to rest and get ready for a new day tomorrow. That was a hippin', hoppin', poppin', boppin', foxy stream, right? It was very cool, very profile, and very awesome. Had a good time. Time has arrived though for the sleep. Thanks for chilling, Gino and Sci-Fire and Pyro and Woo Up and Cad, Andre, Jabes, everybody else I forgot. Wait, Dolby. I think we had some newcomers. Anybody else I forgot? Boss Lurkers, everybody. Thanks for chilling. You have a good day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will be back before you know it tomorrow with Tales of Iron, right? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Time plus. Woo! Nice game, though. I enjoyed it. Maybe they'll do some kind of like sequel sometime. More info, more adventures. Who knows? For now, though, that's it. See you later, cool game. Maybe next time. Alright, everybody.